Costco. I love you.
Good evening, everybody. What's happening? Ta-da! Encoding overload. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. Use a, I don't know. OBS. Random, huh? There we go. It's. I guess random could be absolutely no change at all, too, huh? Grant got first tonight. All right. You subbed. It asked me to share a 4-month streak, but it says I just subbed. Yeah, I was out in the living room when Granddaddy was reading chat. I don't know what to think about that. Thanks. I guess. Or not. Or I'm sorry that happened, but nothing I can do about it. I don't know. I guess it just means stuff's broken if you actually didn't do anything. Oh my god, I forgot. We got Adoring Fan now. We completed the arena last night. So I guess let me know what's not working. Because when I fired up Touch Portal tonight, it didn't work right. I had to reload it. So it could mean there's just stuff wrong all over the place. Lots of storms and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure how that would affect Twitch, but never know. And yes, it is Thursday. It is Thursday. So we are... It rained all morning. Yeah, it's been raining on and off today, but I think it's supposed to rain now until like 4 or 5 tomorrow evening with like virtually no break. So I used to get weather reports from Stacy. She would tell me when she was getting bad storms, and then we would get them a few days later. She was out in Iowa, I think. So it took a few days for some of the storms to reach me. What am I looking for? What's up with my agility? I guess I have to go pray or something. Something must be broken. We are the grand champion of the arena. So now... Oh, you're south of Iowa. Okay. There's something south of Iowa? Interesting. Who knew? So we defeated all of the humanoid enemy. We killed the Grey Prince, who was this orc that was the grand champion of the blue team. Or he was the grand champion of the yellow team, and I don't know. We were blue team, so I guess he was grand champion of the yellow team? I'm not really sure. Or he was just... I'm not sure he was even associated with the team. He was just like the guy to beat. So we beat him pretty easily, actually. And I found out it's because for some reason they coded the Grey Prince to be level 10. And that's it. He was level 10 with like 100% magic reflection on his armor, something like that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, we destroyed him. So we're currently the Archmage of the Mages Guild. So we're in control of the Mages Guild. We are the grand champion of the arena, and that leaves I don't know what the Knights of the White Stallion is, or Knight Errant. Groovy, what's up? You've returned. I see that. Well, welcome back. We're just getting started here. We'll talk about, as usual, we talk about the weather. Seems like everyone's getting some rain. Close, Granddaddy. Close. Nice try. She tries. Groovy Mace with an E, with 2 E's. Wow. I think you should just ban yourself. I can't do any banning, so. I mean, Groovy, you could ban Granddaddy if you want. You just do !ban space her name. And, you know, it's a fake ban, but it's fun. See, that's how you do it. If you want to ban somebody for fun, you just do !ban and then their name, and Granddaddy's now banned from this channel. We hate to see you go, but we'd love to watch you leave. Ain't that the truth? Rav's here. He's got a headache. Yeah, you just want to watch me leave, don't you? Rav's got a headache. Banned. Yeah, so we're doing all right in this game. We are the head of the fighter, or I mean, we're the head of the Mages Guild and the grand champion of the arena. People getting banned. Oh, Granddaddy spelled Groovy's name wrong. You have a headache. We can't have that. So you didn't miss anything yet. So, Groovy, what have you been up to? I have been dominating this game, as you can see. I do have Daedric armor, but it's heavier and it does... The last time I put it on, it didn't have the same amount of protection as my stuff. Maybe we should check it out. I got banned too. Yeah, that doesn't count though. I've got 100% ban reflection underwear on. So Grant banned himself. I don't make the rules. I am the Archmage of the Mages Guild. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we have to get repair hammers for sure. And here's my heavy raiment of valor, which again, it seems like it would be cool because it fortifies personality, athletics, fatigue, and health. But it only has 17 shields of protection. I don't know what to call that category. What's that called? Defense? I don't know. 17 shields. That's what I'm going to say. Whereas if you add up my protection that I'm currently wearing, it's higher than that. I mean, you can see that just with my cuirass and my greaves are already, 16. That's 20. So there's no point. Those boosts mean nothing to me. I think. So we got this steel shield that I think it may have been upgraded. I'm not sure. I took that from Grey Prince. That's his shield. It doesn't look... It just looks like a steel shield. So I'm just going to get rid of it. Couple arrows. Silver long... That's his silver longsword. I'm just going to get rid of that too. Because my Daedric Claymore, it does kill the ghosts and all that stuff. So we don't need to carry two swords as long as we stick with the Daedric weapon as our main sword. So it looks like we have to go pray, but we got to go sell some stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll keep. I don't know why. I guess because it's kind of special. I'll keep the heavy raiment of valor, but I'll probably never use it. And we've got this guy with us now. Why does it look like he's taller than me? Oh, he's standing on a curb. That's better.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
I've seen people use the Adoring Fan as the entry point into the Dark Brotherhood. Like Dan lured him out into some ruins and then like shot him with an arrow. I guess you can follow me for now.
golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Wow, it's like a portable chat. Let's go. Oh, you know what? We should just go to the market district and buy some repair hammers. I'm thinking about doing Shivering Isles just because I never saw it before. And we're high enough level now that we can get the best weapons from the DLC. Yeah. All right. What will you give me for the shield? 53. All right. 53 for the shield. 70 for the longsword. What about you?
Only
63. 48. Well, the other guys. This guy usually gives more money. Let's see if he gives more for the silver sword.
well met. Armor.
Man, the arena was not going well last night. Only 66. I mean, I killed everybody first try, but it was crashing like crazy. Every time, after a certain point, every time I would beat somebody,
Well met.
the game would crash, like to the desktop. Luckily, when I opened it back up, it saved it right after me winning the match. So I didn't have to redo any, but then I did a hard save after every match before I tried to go near the door or anything.
Have a look.
Not fun. All right, you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And I might as well just sell the shield too.
That seems a fair price.
You give me 800 for the heavy raiment of valor, but I am going to keep it. We only have 6 repair hammers though. So we got to buy some of those.
Come back.
Come back.
Good day.
Come back.
May I?
And then like I said, I want to do the Shivering Isles DLC. Oh, why does this guy sell for 18? Is there some? Do you have like something against me?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Oh no, you
Come back and.
only rip me off? Is that what you're saying? Now we got to go around to everybody that sells
Only.
repair hammers and buy them.
An excellent deal.
Is it?
Another satisfied.
Yeah, I didn't. How many do we have now? $15.
Bye.
They have an aura. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Sometimes I wish I could just turn it off. It's not necessary, but it is helpful when I'm in dungeons because I can see like what enemies are coming up ahead. That guy is one shining ray of sunshine. Blinding, even. Wonder if they'll buy the... I have... Oh, you know what? We'll just go... Let's just go over to Copacabana.
What?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamria?
You're a kid.
So is there any... Oh, I have some news that I don't know what's happening yet, but a game developer reached out to me via email and asked me if I wanted a code for their game. I'm not exactly sure how they found me, but I checked the game out. It's like a 3D platformer, kind of like old school, like 3D platformer. Like I think the composer of like Banjo-Kazooie in that, like did the music, and they offered a a code if I was interested. So I wrote back and filled out their form and said, okay, I'll check the game out. And that's about it. I don't, there's nothing else involved. It's just a free code, and I can play the game for like 5 to 6 hours. So most likely, if they get back to me with a code, I'll get it set up because the game's releasing at the end of the month, the 27th. And I would want to start early. Hey, Meow. Welcome on in. Thanks, Rav. Free game's a free game, and it looks fun. It looks interesting. It has some unusual mechanics. I didn't activate it yet, but I have a chat command that I will make live once we're playing the game. If I get a code, it's still up in the air. That it's called, was it Paper Clay? I think it's called Paper Clay. So it's like some kind of 3D platformer with some mechanics that allow you to like craft things and use them to navigate the world. And I don't know, it looks like it could be fun. And I'm excited to try something new. So like I said, I made a command already. I'll make it live if I get to actually play the game, so that people can link directly to the Steam page. And I'll just probably put like ad in my stream title. It's not really a sponsorship. It's just, I want people to know that I got the code for free. But yeah, it's called Paper Clay. I think it's paper and then clay with a K. So then I'll probably start earlier when or if that happens, so I can actually play like 5 or 6 hours. So you can check out the Steam page if you care. But I only got the email today, so maybe I'll hear something tomorrow or next week. Because if it's going to happen, I want time to get the game downloaded and set up and all that stuff. And then no, it's nothing like that. Nope, they're just gonna send me a code and I'm gonna play the game, and that's about it. So I get a free game, and I guess they get exposure to a handful of people that, if one person likes it, they might tell somebody else, which ultimately could, butterfly effect, help them out somehow, and maybe somehow help me too. I don't know. And yeah, everybody gets Devotium just for being here. You can repost. That's true. I could post it on Blue Sky. I don't do Twitter anymore, but like I said, yeah, I don't want to jump the gun. It's something that might happen, and it's going to be unusual for me because I don't do sponsored stuff. Every time I get offered stuff, I turn it down because I honestly don't think anybody would be interested in any of it. But I have considered it. I'm like, well, what if I do start doing sponsored stuff? Because I know Retrograde Tom, he does sponsored stuff all the time. And I got to imagine, like, he's probably making some decent money doing it, but he also has a much larger channel that they tolerate it because they like him. They don't really necessarily care what game he's playing. So, because he'll do sponsored stuff and like whatever game he's playing. So, I don't know. I would probably only do sponsored stuff if I would like take streaming more seriously and actually do it full time, like, or even like more often. Then I feel like it might be worth attempting it, even like changing my hours a bit. Maybe do like sponsored stuff at one time and then do my normal stuff. I don't know. There's nothing is happening right now, really. I'm just waiting to hear what they say, but it got my gears turning.
It is,
to say the least. So Take the ones that have good deals. You know, I'm so picky. I'm just afraid I'm not going to like any of the games. I don't know. And I don't want to like Metal Gears. Your grandma used to say, no rich person ever says no to free money. She used to say that. No. She changed her mind at some point. When that one time she played Metal Gear. She's like, never again. She never touched a video game since. You take people's money for free? You chose not to be born into a rich family? What's going on, X? Me too. Wow. What are the chances? What are the chances? So yeah, we'll see what happens with this game. It looks like it could actually be a fun game. Not only did we choose to be born, we chose to be born into a, you know, middle-class family, I guess. I don't know. What even is middle class? I think the cats are probably middle class. What's new, X? How are things? It's kind of late. Okay, so I just want to sell some stuff to this guy
Only quality goods for sale.
that I had left over. Thawing out? Oh yeah, did you actually get snow? I look at the entire country and I know where a lot of people live, so I saw that Colorado was getting snow. And I'm like, I didn't see exactly where it was, but I was like, oh my God, can you imagine a bit? We're just getting rain. It's just been raining. We did get the garden planted, so at least the rain is going to some good use. All right, did I pick any garbage potions up? No. Oh, you can buy my bone meal and my water breathing since I have my cool ring. That's about it. Okay, so he should have repair hammers as well. I think most of his inventory is from me. Yeah, 3. Okay. That puts us at 18. So I still need, I like to carry like at least 20 repair hammers.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
You don't get any of that? It's hot there. It's been like actually pleasant, except because it rains, it gets a little humid, and you know, I could leave that. That's the only thing I missed about California was people joke about it, you know, being dry. It makes a huge difference. Look at these two. They're getting along great.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous.
You don't miss humidity? Yeah.
No wonder
I don't blame you. It's awful.
happening there.
You should see what it does to my hair.
Take care.
Who else sells? Oh, we'll go to Fighting Chance. That's right here. Buzz cut turns straight into a fro.
Welcome to a fighting chant. I offer the
Me and my hair. So much of it. You know how long it takes me to like remove it? Too long. Just like my hair. 19. You gotta be kidding. What a ripoff. What's our disposition?
Take your time.
That's pretty good. You just suck.
What
got
can
it.
I inter-
19.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
Start using your safety razor to shave it. I don't even know. I think I may have gotten rid of all that stuff. I don't remember. Let's go to my castle and drop off all my stuff. Because we finished the castle. I can't believe it. But I think the mod I'm using ripped me off. The components were supposed to be like 1,500 a piece, but they were like almost 2,500. You're a loney dotty, a rebel. Would be great if somebody would get the secret word right now. We'd have some extra peewee. Look at all this cool stuff I have collected. I got this awesome dragon sword of Lanelin. We got this is my staff that I got when I became a mage. It paralyzes for 8 seconds, which is awesome for like minotaurs. Give him a little zap, give him a bonk, 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 give him a zap, bonk, bonk, bonk. You can kill him without them even touching you. But it costs 8,000 septiums to fill it up. If you see, I don't do soul trap. So, but now we could fill it up because I have 4 Varla stones. And according to according to ChatGPT, they fill up items in your inventory that need to be charged. Now, does that fill up did you say every item in my inventory? So I could like pick up all of my enchanted weapons and then use a Varla stone, I think. Shave what? I just saw that. Yeah. He uses it for his ears. Get that safety razor in the ear, give it a little twist so he can hear again. Gets matted, you know? Not sure. We'll see. We're going to put the heavy raiment of valor in there. Oh, you finally freed up space. Sweet. Oh, what was going on with that? Do we need potions? We have to go to the chapel. I wish I had a chapel in my castle. We still need a lot of Nirnroot. Supposedly, there's 3 times as much Nirnroot in the world in Cyrodiil than you need for all the Nirnroot quests. But still, yikes! What a quest. At the age where I legit have ear hairs to deal with. Friendly reminder: you can't unread that. Pfft. I rip them out like every day. They're like the thicker ones that are like little horns. I get eyebrows like that too. Those come out, and then those come out of my ear too. The rest of them, unless they're really bothering me, I don't do anything. But yeah, I hear you. Could you please pin that? Great idea. there were unnecessary files. You also had like 100+ gigs. Oh, did you ever empty your recycling bin or whatever they call it? I think mine's called the, I renamed it. I forget what I called it. Oh, you just grab them with your fingers? Oh no, I use a straight up tweezer. I dropped it so many times though, I had to take it out to the garage and use a file on it to try and like actually make it usable again. Okay, so I guess that's good. Oh, hey, would you mind putting that out inside, please? You know what? No, come here.
Yes. Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
Okay. Now what are you gonna do?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
All right.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
How's leveling going? Not ready. Let's go to Coral. I tried the whole like finger grabbing thing, but sometimes I'm lucky. But once I know it's there, it's gotta go. Yeah, let's just go to Coral. Coral. Having a bit of nail? Yeah, I don't have nails. Hardly ever. I've been playing, I don't play guitar anymore, but you know, I started playing when I was like 11, and I was obsessed with having short nails because I just hated feeling the fretboard on my nails. So they get cut probably too often, but yeah, I never have nails. I don't bite them, but I cut them extremely short. Oh, let's go to the chapel first to figure out whatever. We can just take a shortcut here, I think. Where'd he go? I guess he didn't know the shortcut. Holy! How did you do that? What a freak.
Evening.
Poof. Okay. Growed your nails in high school? Your thumb mainly to use it as a pick for playing guitar? You weren't good at playing? I wasn't gonna ask. Okay, it looks like we're all back to blue. Wow. Oh, acrobatics improved. It's cool. So if you grew out your nails, or were you playing like a nylon string? I often played with just fingers, even on like electric, kind of like Mark Knopfler style. Here he comes. See, his pathfinding is a little different. Can I sneak away? Oh, he's busy. The pinned comment is so gross. Yeah, who would have said that? Oh my, what the? How did you get in before me? You were just out talking to the guard. This guy is insane. All right, let's see what kind of potions we have before we go do DLC stuff. It wasn't super long. It weirds you out when you see a really long thumbnail on a guy. I just assume people use it to pick their nose. That's what a guy at work told me one time. It wasn't, I think it was his pinky nail he grew out to pick his nose. 8 potion of sorcery, 8 healing, 5 strong, 16 strong. I don't know. Let's just see what he's got. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just see. I'll probably buy some just so I have them, because I don't know what to expect.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah.
I
Right.
offer...
Yeah. Okay. So I have 19 regular, but only 8 strong. What do you have strong? I need something strong. I'll take the 4. Sure. He has 1. Not magicka. I don't need that. What else? So now I've got 12 healing. See, I'm basically going to use my magicka for my shield and stuff like that. 12, 7 weak. 19's bothering me. Do you have regular potion of healing? You've got 5. I'm just going to buy everything he has, and then I'll decide what I want to take with me, I guess. I think that's the best way to do this. Oh. I don't know if I can... If I can fix this. Let me see if I can get him on camera a little bit better. Give me a second to get my camera app open. It's already down all the way. I can try going to the right. That's about the best I can do. I think he heard the camera move. Kitty detected. Kinda. I can't pan down anymore. I guess I'll just leave it there. That's where he was kind of laying the other night. Oh, now I'm getting too close to the living room, so I'll just pan it back. Just in case a cat shows up over there. I'll just kind of leave it like that. We can always check later. All right. Okay. He's camera shy. He is actually. If you point a camera at him, he will look away. But I'm just guessing there's something that he can see that we don't, that he doesn't like. If you try and take his picture, you like aim the camera at him and he's like, he won't look, even if you call him. And he will look when you call him. But if you have the camera out, he's like, nope, not doing it. I'll take the strong sorcery as
You're a
well.
fine negotiator.
I'll take the, I'm going to just buy all this.
I let that go too cheaply. An excellent deal.
Okay. So now we got a bunch
Come back and see me again.
of potions.
Bye.
Now we got to decide how much do we actually want to bring with us. Cat cam reset my lighting. It's because random it replays the message, you know, the command, and because the command is random, it does a random light. So it's doing it correctly. There's nothing I can do about that really, because it would have to remember, I guess, like the hex command rather than the chat command. And there may be a way to do that, but I don't care enough about it to try and fix that. Oh, it's doing the rain thing, but it's not raining. That's an Oblivion thing. That's not a mod thing. Oblivion, if you fast travel, sometimes the rain doesn't work. So if I save, and then quit to the main menu, and just continue, should be raining. Ta-da! What a cool game. And all that is included in the remaster. I've been reading about crashes that people are having. It's funny. Okay. Let's go back to our castle, and I will stash some potions before we head out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that happening. It happens every time. I think it was brought up before. Probably by somebody else. Okay. So we've got 24 potion of healing. I don't think we need maybe that many, right? What if we just bring 10? So let's stash 14. I'll stash like 4 of these maybe. And like 2 of these. I don't know. How much? I want to start over. I always do this. We're at 203 of 350. They don't weigh that much. So that's, we'll say that's 10, 15, like 22, 27, 32, 42, 54, 61. It's probably close to 70 something. But I don't know. It's kind of, maybe I'll just keep them with me. We'll try it. I do have the potions or the spell that I can. Where's the guy?
Good to see you.
Where's the adoring fan? Oh, there you are. I don't know what's in the DLC, so what's available. Anyway. So let's just go. I think we have to go to the door in Nibbin Bay. which we've been to, so I don't mind fast traveling. But we're going to grab the mouse because it's faster, and that's above. No, I haven't started Dark Brotherhood. I finished Mage's Guild and Arena. I didn't fight any animals, but I did beat the Grey Prince, so I'm considering that done. So I am the Archmage. I am the Grand Champion. I haven't started Fighter's Guild. I haven't done Dark Brotherhood. And I haven't done Thieves Guild. So I kind of wanted to check out the DLC because I never had it. And I don't really... I'll do the main quest at some point. I just don't really care about the main quest all that much. I just want to do something different. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Shivering Isles. That's exactly what my plan was. Does the save command work in a sentence? No. As you can see. I think it has to be the first thing in the sentence. I mean, it would work in a sentence, but I believe it has to be the first thing. Yeah, yellow doesn't really come across very well. It's hilarious. All right. Yeah, we'll do it. Once I find it. Strange door. I have been there, so like I said in the past, if I've been somewhere, then we can travel to it. Is that... Am I hearing Nernroot? Or is that the gate? Wait, do I want to bring a Doring fan with me? It might just be the gate. I think I would have... I just want to make sure. Because I do need Nernroot, but I think it was the gate. Did you ever do that underwater Argonian barbarian dungeon? That was the craziest thing I ever found by accident. Who is that? Oh, it's a Doring fan. What are you doing? He'll be fine. I guess it was just the gate. You didn't find that? I could not believe that. That took me forever. I barely made it through that. That was tough.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay. Door to the Fringe. We're doing it. Hold on to your butts.
Do sit down.
Door to the Heartlands. What's this? The Madness of Pelagius. I've seen that book before. That is not usually how metronomes are made. Usually this part is in front of one of the flat sides, and this has the tempos marked on it. So I don't like this right here. It's not right.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door.
Yeah.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Oh, okay. What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
So this is like red pill, blue pill time? And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's too long to read. Okay. Well, I'm already here. Why did I get up facing that way? Wonder what he's got on him.
Yes? What is it you want?
Oh, I thought the door would open like a door. Athletics. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat.
We already did this.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Sure.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. The Fringe. Okay, so it's like a whole new map. Mad God's Boot. Okay. Blister Pod. What is that? Putrid Gigantia. Withering Moon. So even the plants are different? All right, well, the Gates of Madness are apparently this way. It's a sparkly bit. I hope it's not the sparkly bit from my world, because those things are impossible to kill. Okay. Um, what do we got here? A Grummite dagger. Okay. Hey, Salsa. What's going on? Thanks for the lurk. Checking out Shivering Isles. What is that? A young bollywog. Okay. I didn't really get anywhere. Mushroom tree sapling. So that was like a random, like, bandit type creature. This guy's pretty cool. And keep in mind, you know, I do have some mods going on, and I don't know what this area is supposed to look like, so could be modded, maybe not. It's over here. I found Zetafen. Okay. Struggling a little bit graphically, but not too bad. So it has the same music as the base game. Fungus stalk. Is this something? Or not really. Guess we go this way. Found pass wall.
Them.
Maybe they're just confused. I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Are you the gatekeeper?
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
Oh. Okay. Gates of Madness.
One leads to the lands of mania, and one to dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Okay. Pass wall.
It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Okay.
If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time.
All right.
Does the air seem
What?
thicker than normal?
What the heck? Where are you going? All right, well, let's keep going. Almost there. Can't wait to see this gatekeeper. I have no idea what this place is about.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
What the heck? That's the gatekeeper? Let's do a save. For no particular reason.
They should have listened to me. Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Interesting.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more.
Well, finally, some good information.
Glad that you're not as gifted as me.
Wow, they all have steel. The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature. Man, I could make so much money just taking all this steel back.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
You're heading out? All right. Okay, so we're not supposed to deal with him yet. Thanks for the good luck. I will probably need it. This place is crazy. So we have to go back to town and talk to people. I'm going to take this strange path. Okay. What time is it? It is 10:47. We should probably wait until people are actually awake. Although there's probably an inn somewhere, right? The inns are usually open all hours. Let's take a look at the local map and see if there's an inn. Maybe not. Although we didn't really Maybe we didn't find everything yet. I don't know. Jared's house. That's where Jared lives. All right. I'll pass on your Mother's Day comment. She's already in the hallway. I can hear the creaking. I saw someone walking around. Where'd they go? Maybe they went home. This is a house, right? All right, so I guess we'll just wait. We're supposed to talk to people in Passwall before anything, so let's see, now it's 11:30, so 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9:30. Guessing maybe we'll see. If we don't see people out, then I'll just start busting into their houses. Well, let's go see if Jared's awake. Or whatever his name is. Or her. I don't know. Because it's not red, so we can go in without getting in trouble. Oh, there you go.
I'm J-Red Icevein.
Oh, J-Red.
Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Excuse me? Did you read or hear about the Load remaster? No. Don't be friends with him? I don't know. This seems like a guy maybe you do want to be friends with. Really? A Load remaster? I never had a problem with that one. Honestly, probably like my favorite. My most listened to, I would say.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
This guy has got problems. All the albums have been hitting remaster around the 30-year mark. I'll listen to it. I'm curious, but I think Load and Reload sound fine. It's, Death Magnetic was destroyed. And I don't know. I was obsessed with people that were remixing the stems from like the Guitar Hero versions. Like I had like 3 different versions of that album that people like remixed. Gardens of Flesh and Bone?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
I don't know about that. I remember when Load came out. I was in art class in 8th grade, 9th grade. And all the music people were like commenting about like, don't buy it, it's terrible. And I was like instantly Loved it. And it's still one of my favorites. That album is just, it's perfect. Reload. Reload's okay. I like some stuff on it, but Load's amazing. I love it. Oh, they sell bonus stuff? Oh, I have Deezer, so I always get stuck with all the remasters with bonus tracks, and it's honestly, it's kind of annoying because I'm not one to listen to like extra like live tracks and stuff like that. I hate when they tack those on. And there's no way, I wish there was a way to toggle bonus tracks on and off so that if I just wanted to listen to the album as I remember it, just let me turn those tracks off. But no, I have to go in, like load the album into the queue and then go in and like delete the tracks from my queue. The only other way to do it would be to create a custom playlist of the album minus the bonus tracks. And that's too much effort. I think I listened to their latest album like one time. I don't remember anything about it. "72 Seasons" or something. And the one before that I listened to a few times. I don't know. I just kind of stopped listening to some bands, probably because I just listened to them too much. Let's do this later.
Hurry up! The bones are calling.
All right. Tell me more about this gatekeeper.
He must die. It's the only way.
Is it? Gates of Madness.
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys.
Maybe we can just talk to him.
Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn.
All right, thanks.
See you later.
Yep. You know, I was just reading about Gary Holt just turned like 61, and I was like thinking, how old, when did all the bands come out? And Exodus was technically like the first band to form back in like 79. And the fact that they were not included, like the big four garbage, like I was reading like Dave Mustaine said that he doesn't think Anthrax should have been in the big four. It should have been Exodus because he doesn't like Scott Ian or something. But I was like, I don't know. I think Megadeth maybe shouldn't be in the big four because they came out much later. A lot of bands existed before Megadeth. I would rather see like Overkill. I love Overkill. I would rather see Overkill recognized more. I mean, I don't have anything against Megadeth. I like a lot of it, but I think Overkill sometimes is better. I don't, it's, my opinion. Wait. We gotta talk. Where'd you go? Is that her?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
I don't know, just information would be nice.
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Okay, that's something that might be helpful.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
Well, his name is Sheldon, so...
Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though.
Good to know.
What can I interest you in?
I don't know. What do you have? There was some kind of wine I was supposed to be finding at some point. Oh, so you do sell stuff. You've got anti-venom. Mandrake root. All right. Heretical Thoughts by Jack Handy. You've got repair hammers for 18 though. I can get them for 17. I only got 5 torches. I hope that's enough. All right. Can I talk to this person or are they in their room?
What? Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there.
This place is a little odd.
The gatekeeper is my child.
Oh,
The consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it.
oh my God. All right.
His brothers were less successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I'm blessed by Sheogorath.
You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in.
I will find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
All right, what's our update? I should see if Nanette has anything interesting to say about the gatekeeper. I can also tell J. Red I'm ready to go to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Right. So where's Nanette? Ads are starting. About a minute for those that get them. Wait, is that you? Hold on.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Relmina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
No. Tell me about the Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the Gatekeeper. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again. I'd like to tell you, but really, I shouldn't say anything more.
Well, where are we at?
Tell me more.
Our disposition is maxed, though, so...
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
GG. Uh-oh. What did I do?
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her.
Yeah,
She's in
I don't
Wastrel's purse.
want to fight that guy.
If you visit Highcross, speak with Miralee Ulven. She needs help with her project. I'd like to tell you, but
Probably could bribe her.
We need those gatekeeper bones. You ready to go to the gardens with me? Hurry! I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. See you later.
Alright, so... should see if Nanette has anything interesting to say about the gatekeeper. I can also tell J Red I'm ready to go. Oh, so I guess we're supposed to do that? Well, let's save. I guess we'll go.
We need those gatekeeper bones. You ready to go to the gardens with me? Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Oh my god. I don't need a lockpick, man. Slow down. You found the gardens of flesh and bone.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
A very easy lock? Really? You couldn't open that?
Take that. Oh! Oh!
Oh, he's unconscious? Thanks a lot, buddy. Heavy armor increased? Oh, nice. Nice hit. Should get my block up. Come on. I'm almost dead. Okay.
Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
We'll see.
The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. The arrow...
Okay. Yeah. I get it, buddy. Calm down. Okay, let's fix up my stuff. And maybe we'll just go sleep somewhere and to heal. So so I don't waste my potions.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
There's bone arrows right here. Where are you going? Bone marrow. Oh, so these are these like the children that didn't make it? Collect all this bone marrow. See if there's anything hidden back here. I guess not. That looks like a turtle shell. I need more arrows. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go see if we can heal up and hopefully not get attacked by anything. Let's save and head back to town. A little glitchy. Am I going the right way? I need to go like east, southeast. Town's over there. Oh, this way. I think there was a bed inside upstairs and I don't think I had to pay to use it.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I can just sleep. All right. So now we're topped up. Who's this?
Try not to cough on me. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Yeah, I hear that.
Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vython.
Okay. I think we talked about that.
Goodbye.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that? I'd like to tell you, but really, I shouldn't say anything more. Goodbye.
Do I have to bribe her? Who else is there? Sheldon home? Sheldon? Are you here? Hello? Bazinga? Oh, there he is.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. Watch for the Elytra stinger.
Yeah, he told me about those.
Goodbye.
So, is anybody else here? Who else can I talk to? I feel like I just have to bribe her. She knows something. I don't think we should try talking to the gatekeeper. I kind of want to take all of the armor, though, and sell it. Oh. He didn't like that. Got too close. Okay, so we can't get too close. What else can we do? Maybe I'll try bribing that lady. Talk to J Red again, but I have a feeling there's a way to do this without fighting him. Like, can I somehow be blessed so that his mom fixes it for us?
We should go hunting soon. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Wait here.
Hurry, the bones are calling out to me.
Talk to Nanette again, and I guess I'll try bribing her. I think that's the only option. Because I think our disposition is already maxed. So where is she? Is this her house? I guess she's at home. Okay, maybe she'll talk to me inside her house. If I wake her up. Wait, that's not her. What's this? That's her house, though. Are they, like, together?
Greetings. Try not to.
Okay, so...
Don't touch anything.
Alright, so she's not there. I guess we'll try... I don't know. Where is she? Yeah, I guess so. See if she's here. Oh, there's you again.
Not sure I can make this much clearer. Stop wagging that tongue at me or I'll rip it out! One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheagora. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheagorath takes hold. There are smiths in New Sheath that collect amber and madness ore. Goodbye.
What in the world, lady? What is that? Letter to Sheogorath.
Oh, hello there. Were you standing there for very long? I didn't notice you.
Alright, so where is she at? That's Sheldon's house. That's him. Oh my god, why is this so complicated? Where is she? It doesn't tell me what these things are. So what's that way? That's J-Red. That's that. So this must be her. She's up there. Okay, I just saw her.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that? I'd like to take...
All right, I'm going to try and bribe her.
For you, of course. Every little bit helps. I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
How do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Okay, that's something. I only had to bribe her once.
See you.
So that didn't cost me too much. It was like 54 gold. What time is it? It's 4:45. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the where the gatekeeper is and just kind of hide out. And just wait. Where are you going?
I'll try to speak in... I hope I didn't use too many...
That guy's dumb. Sheldon. Okay, so I can be here. I just can't set foot on the platform. So I'm wondering, can I come and go as I please? Like, could I just, like, steal all this stuff from these guys and, like, sell it? Probably. Steal it? Hold on. I needed to get closer. I can't get to those. They're too hard to get. How far over encumbered am I? 100, so I'd have to use my big spell. Would that lady buy it? I could just sell it to the lady at the inn just because she's right there? Maybe. We can try it. It's better than nothing. Then I don't have to go all the way back.
Excuse me. What can I interest you?
You will buy it?
That seems. You got
All right, she'll buy it.
That seems a fair bargain. You got a good deal then. You got a good deal. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. That seems fair to me. You got it. That's a fair deal.
All right.
Thank you for your.
Easy.
See you later.
I don't care if she pays much. It's convenient, you know? So how can I get to the other guys? I still have a lot of... He'll stop chasing me. I'm not sure how long their bodies are going to stay there, so I want to steal it as soon as I can.
That seems fair to me. That seems. You got a. I can accept that.
Okay. I know they drop their weapons. Those are harder to grab because I have to actually point to it. Can I get up here? Oh God. Oh no. I thought I could jump through there. Okay. That was close. I thought I could get a little sneaky, but that was almost bad. He can probably one-shot me.
Excuse me. Let's do business. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal.
Okay.
Bye.
I think there's still like a sword on the ground. I can still carry quite a bit. But I don't... Are there any more bodies? I don't see any. Just the skeletons. There's a gold. I got 1 gold. Probably not worth it. Alright. Once he stops chasing me, I'll hide somewhere. Pretty sure I got everything I could grab. I know there's a sword over there, but that's going to be really hard to grab. I'm not sure. I don't remember where it is. It's like right there. All right, so where can I hide? Maybe I can go up there. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Man, that's a sword. I can just like hide over here maybe? I don't know. We'll do a save. Then we'll wait until midnight. 7:45, so 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll do 11:45. And just wait. Sleep standing up. Should be coming. About midnight. Oh, here she comes. The arrow's moving.
Tears, they burn you. Don't you remember? Stay back, child.
Totally hidden. The sorceress has dropped a handkerchief full of her tears, which apparently can hurt the gatekeeper. I should get that handkerchief. J-Red is still willing to come fight the gatekeeper with me. She dropped a handkerchief, huh? Where? Is it there? Got it.
This better be good or you'll regret it.
Never mind. Okay. Save that because we got it. And then I want to do some save maintenance real quick. So what am I doing? I squeeze the handkerchief full of the sorceress's tears into a bottle. This may act as a poison to the gatekeeper. I have a limited number of doses, so I will need to be careful using them. J. Red is still willing to come fight the gatekeeper with me. So we do have to kill him? So there's her tears. We have 3. Harm the gatekeeper for 120 seconds. All right, let's wait. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Okay, whose house is that? That's the purse. This is Sheldon's. Is Nanette here?
Hello? You'll need to speak up.
Hey, Obanella, what's up?
If you visit Highcross, speak with Miralee Ulven. She needs help with her project.
Hi, sorry. Went to talk and throat did not work. Welcome on in. We're in the Shivering Isles
Take care.
doing the DLC.
Yes. What is it?
Not talking to you. I guess we have to talk to that guy. That's the gate. Seems like we do have to kill him. I was trying to do it in a way that we don't have to kill him.
We need to get through the gates of madness.
All this killing.
Let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go. We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go.
Okay, well, I've got the tears, so I don't know what to do with them. Do they, like, go on my sword or something? And for what? Yeah, good question. I don't know. I only kill things that attack me. So, self-defense. Until we get to the Dark Brotherhood. Wait a minute, what happened to the Adoring Fan? Did he... I wonder if he could, like, died in the water or something. I don't think he ever came into the DLC. So we are officially the grand champion of the arena. I finished the arena last night. I didn't fight any animals, but I beat the Grey Prince, so... So we are a tourist of the Court of Madness. We are the Archmage of the Mages Guild. We're just an associate of the Fighters Guild. We will do that entire quest line at some point. And then whatever the Knights of the White Stallion are, I don't know.
We need to get... Let's go.
All right, so what are we doing? Let me... I don't know what to do. What do we do? I guess I have to put this stuff on my sword. I've got the tears. Do you want to poison the Daedric Claymore? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, we got the keys. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse. Done.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Already did.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more.
Oh yeah, now I can get this. I have both keys. Mania and Dementia go through either door. Okay.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Mm-hmm.
One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
What's Dementia about?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
And Mania?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
All right.
My work is never done.
What is that? Oh, there was another adventure there. I was trying to grab this sword. Let me make sure I grab all this stuff so I can sell it. And then we'll go. It's hard to tell whose bones belong to who. Let's see. So I got you. Got you. Got you. I don't want to take that. No. I'm not taking bone. I want to look in the bones. I want that sword. Why can't I take the sword? Let's take a look at this guy. They don't really have much of a face. Where's a metal diaper? We gotta fix our stuff for sure. Oh, he didn't do too much damage. Wait a minute, I picked up a shield. 2, right? Yeah, okay, let's go sell this stuff real quick. Oh, wait. I want to drop the bones. I don't think the bones are worth anything. Yeah. Drop the bones, drop the skull. Drop the beat. Alright, let's go sell this stuff real quick and then we'll open the doors. And there are a bunch of places to explore here too. I don't know if I should do that first or go in the doors.
Oh, hello there. Let's do business.
Hello. Got some more stuff here. You can take the bone arrow.
Fair bargain.
And the gatekeeper bone arrow.
You got a good deal there.
Mercantile increased. Oh, you can have this steel longsword.
That seems fair to me.
And steel shield.
I can accept that.
You can accept that? Oh, that's good. And you can... I think I have a lockpick you can have too. Oh, the bone marrow.
You got a good deal there.
Bone meal.
A fair bargain.
And a lockpick.
I can accept that.
Okay, I think we're good.
Thank you for your business. He's dead? Of course I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes for a moment. Watch for the elytras.
Right. So let's save and go talk to his mom. She might not like this. We should probably... let's go sleep and then top up our stuff.
You've killed my child! How dare you! Get out of my sight!
And then she goes back to smiling. That's all she had to say?
You've killed...
Okay. I thought she was going to, like, fight me or something.
Steer clear. Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that? The gatekeeper's dead. Relmina is very unhappy about that. I have to tread lightly around that subject, or I might get another lesson in the exalted nature of pain.
All right.
I really wish they would stop yelling.
Try not to cough on me. He's dead? I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him.
All right.
Goodbye.
I didn't talk to Sheldon yet. This is Sheldon's house, right? Yeah. Let's see if he's home. Sheldon? He's not here. I was going to talk to him. Well, I guess I think I'm going to go mania rather than dementia. I don't know. It's just It's kind of leaning that way. Okay, so we collected all that stuff.
We should go hunting soon.
Oh, we already did, man. We already did.
Bye.
So which one's which? Let's just make sure there's nothing else around here. Okay. That's the Mania entrance? Okay. I just want to make sure. Can I unlock both of them, or do I only... That's Dementia. Okay, let's try unlocking Mania, just in case it automatically makes me go in. Okay, so it did. Can I go back? I can't. Okay, so let me unlock the other one, because I don't know where he wants to go. Maybe he'll follow me? I don't know. I can see what it looks like briefly. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath.
Hello.
So you wanted to go in there? Oh, see ya. It's funny, the other one didn't give me that when I walked in here. I'm kind of curious why there's two doors. I've entered the Shivering Isles. So he is over there. Okay. How shall we get there? I guess looks like through here is the most direct route. I'm gonna go this way. Who's that? Is that my friend? Hey, where are you going? So he went through the other door, but we're in the same place. Oh, does it matter? So it's like the path that we take? That's the difference? The low road, the Laughing Coast, Overlook Road. Okay, so I guess I want to go the other way if I wanted to go through Mania. All right. I was trying to... I thought for a second that there was two different, like two more maps, but they both lead to the same area. It's just two different roads. I see. I think I'm interpreting that properly. We'll see. Just going to do a save. Because I don't know what we're going to come up against. Alocasia? Worm's Head? I wonder if there's Nirnroot here. I think there's water down this way. Still need a bunch. What is that? That looks like some kind of monster. Oh, here comes something. Ravenous Hunger. Holy cow. What are you doing? Yikes. Hunger tongue. Now what? What in the world? Oh, those are the poisonous things, I think. Elytra ichor. All right, so let's stay on the path, maybe. Wherever that is. Rav's in the game? I know. Try to attack me. I think I was right about here when I went off the path. I should... Alright, so nothing stayed with me. Okay, that's good. Let's repair. Not sure how much damage anything really did, but... Oh, no. Didn't do much. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Do another save. Just because. Am I on the path? I guess. It's kind of hard to tell where the path is. Mushroom tree sapling. Oh, one is Apple Maps, the other is Google Maps. What about Bing? Sorry, I missed that. So, is there a path here? Looks like there is a path. Oh, what's this? I'll check this out. We found Longtooth Camp. Okay. Oh. Is this a problem? Oh, come on, not this again. Heretic. Arctic Blow. All right, not too bad. What's this? Bark and sap. Take some gold. All right. More gold. Heretical Thoughts by L. Ron Hubbard. Bronze amulet, more gold. Can't take the statue. Fork of Horripilation? Do I even want to know? The predecessors? Take a rest. Okay. Is it getting dark? It's 5:52. Where are we? We're not off the path by too much. Oh, I see something on fire up there. Where did I see that thing? Oh, maybe it's over there. So there's no other towns marked on here, right? Crucible Bliss. The Palace. This place is really big. This DLC is like as big as the main game. Like, God, walking all the way down here is going to take forever. All right, well, keep going. It's one of those spider things again. Here it comes. Really? I use my shield for that. I don't really know where no ads are starting. Where does this go? That's the way I want to go? Okay, well, what is this? Nothing. Oh. It's another path. Where does it go? Oh boy. What are you? A scalon brute? Okay. Didn't do too much damage. Let's top up our sorcery. Potion of sorcery, strong. Okay. Oh my God, what the heck is that? An elder gnarl. All right. I feel like I should just leave my sword out. What did I find? I found Knotbone Chamber. Where is that? Is that this? Open root door to Knotbone Chamber. don't know, maybe I just want to stick to the regular path for now. Which is like over here somewhere. It's getting kind of dark. So how exactly, like, where am I going? I'm going all the way up and around? Or what? The Hill of Suicides? Is that what that says? I guess we'll take the long way, like Overlook Road. Oh, there's another one. Do some heavy attacks. Does a good job. Thought I heard something spooky. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, I guess we'll just stay on this main path. I'm hoping there's other landmarks that we can... Oh, look at that. Tree's pretty cool. That's a person. Oh, they're conjuring. Any weapon? I thought you had an axe. Where's your axe? Wish there was a way to locate locate items. Probably fell like all the way down. Definitely had an axe. Where is it? It's going to wait until it's light out. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I can see it in third person. Is this it? To my left, maybe? No. What in the world happened to it? They definitely had an axe. All right, well, let's go to the camp and raid. Oh, I'll take the lockpick. I'll just take it all. If I have to drop stuff, I'll drop it. Don't want the cloth, though. I don't care about that. Oh, what is that axe? Red kelp? think it'd be easy to find. Like, I killed them right here. Oblivion physics. All right. I don't know. It's gone, I guess. Did we get everything here? I just found Camp Tall Trees. What? Definitely been here before. Huh. Okay. Do we have, let's see, I'm trying to think what I want to do. Leveling. Are we leveling anytime soon? No. Okay. Keep the sword out, save, and be on our way. Go back to the map. So we're just following. So, somewhere here there's, it splits off. Oh, that must be.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Oh, yeah? Ingvar Malmsteen? Where's the sword attached? Oh, I think he has got pants on.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Brythar?
Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I suggest you ask him yourself.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll find out how it's attached. I don't know. I don't know. So that goes that way. Is there a sign somewhere? Guess not. Well, we're going this way. Oh, there's water, but there could be monsters. I don't know. Maybe they don't have Nirnroot here. What road is that? Oh, that's... So we could cut... We could take a shortcut through the Hill of Suicides. I was thinking about going Overlook Road and then down the Festerer's Spine Mountains. There's so much around here. But at least we should be able to fast travel back to these locations to branch off. Go to like the Isle of Flame. Yeah, that could be interesting. So I want to keep going this way, I think. Yeah. And the Adoring Fan is missing all this fun. See if there's anything good in the water. don't see any chest. I was kind of hoping for some kind of fancy chest. Oh, wait. Is there something by the dock, or is that a rock? Oh, what is that? It is a chest. Madness ore. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. My hunch. I don't know. I still don't know where that sword was attached. It was actually a war hammer. Look at that water. And look at that creature. We could probably fight him. I think we fought one of those before. It's one of those scalens or whatever. So we found some kind of ore. It is saving. Let's wait for her to be finished saving, and then I'll do my own. Thanks. Okay. Looks like we're going the right way. Oh, we're going to trigger this guy, aren't we? Just clearing my throat a little bit. I took some stuff last night, but I didn't take any tonight. I'm doing okay. Yeah, he's definitely gonna... Coming up here? Not too tough. Which is nice. I don't care if I'm over leveled. Not my problem. Okay, we're going the right way. Oh, there's another one over there. What is this? Like some kind of wall? There's a path down there. Another one of those thingamabobs. Scallions? Rapscallions? I don't know. Weird. Well, we can explore later. Still got over an hour. I think we can make it to the city if we keep moving. Cities? I don't even know what to call it. The palace? Right. Oh. Oh. The sky here, it has a little bit of the sparkly bits. Not as much as before we entered the gate. Looks relatively normal, except for the plants and animals. The fauna and the other word. It's one of those spiders. I noticed that I'm not losing green bar. I wonder if it's because I leveled up something a lot. Oh, maybe there's a camp here. Camp Hopeful. Somebody around? No? Okay. I was looking to the north. Wow. There's something down there. All right. Well, let's keep going. I want to go explore, but... Uh-oh. That is a lot of guys in one area. Why? There's like 3 of them. Why doesn't it stay on my repair hammers? All right. See what these things are. Oh, one turned around. I'm not going to use my shield until it gets closer. I think it's an archer. Come on. What is it? It's a grumite. They're not too bad. All right, let's go. Okay, so they're pretty weak. Good to know. I was concerned when I saw 3 of them. Should I go check it out or not? I guess I'll check it out. Could be a camp. Not a camp. Weird. What is it? What the heck? There's like starfish. Aster bloom? Is that worth anything? Aster bloom. No, it's not. Never mind. It was worth a lot. Would have kept it. I don't really. Who knows? Maybe I need it for like some quest. Am I off the path or is... It seems like the path is over here, but... I don't know. This seems like the path. It's just... Maybe it's not lined up on the map. It's off a little bit. See something up on the path, I think. He's still lurking? All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're going the right way. He was here earlier. I don't know if you got to see him. I can, I'll see if I can pan around. He might be off to the right or not anywhere near it. Hold on. Let me put on full screen and I'll pan. Just give me a sec here. I gotta open up my camera app. I don't see him anywhere. Let me take a look. I'm looking on my phone. You can't see as much as I can see. I don't see him anywhere. He's not on the couch. Oh, there he is. He is laying in the living room, like the middle of the living room. I just don't know if you can see him. He's cropped out of the picture. There, that's about all you're going to see of him. You can see his head. And you're looking at me. If you look straight ahead is, that's actually like the foyer inside my front door. And that wall you're seeing is actually the wall in front of me at my desk. So you're kind of looking at me from the other side of the wall. But I can't see any more than that on my camera. I just want to move that back so it's not pointing at the living room. Because don't want to catch anybody on camera by accident. So I'll kind of leave it here. No, there's a little bit of a delay. There we go. I'll leave it there. Sorry, that's the best I can do. I don't know where the other cat is. I try and please. Try him, please. Looks like we got something up here. Is that a person? What is that? Or is that just a stone? Yeah, I see your hello from the other side. Oh, we found a frenzied camp? Sorry, still trying to clear my throat. I guess I have to go to like an ENT or something. Oh, I see somebody. Don't conjure. Oh, conjurers everywhere. What is that? Transform. Steel war axe. It's kind of heavy, but I've got room for now. So let's go steal your stuff. Not that. Not that. What you got here? Worm's head. Nah. Now we're talking. 2 gold. Big deal. Okay. I guess we keep going. Let's get back to the map. We're getting there. We're getting there. New topic. What? What do you mean new topic? What does that mean? New topic? I've never seen that before. What does that even mean? New topic? What the heck? Alright. Oh, hey, it's our buddy.
Spread the word. The world is coming to an end. But it's nothing to worry about.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the info, buddy. Welcome back. Man, I'm so hungry. I don't even know what to eat. Still have an hour to go and I'm hungry now. Oh, it looks like we got another one of these guys. Gromite eggs? Madness ore? Okay. Still don't know what madness ore is. You alone? What is my armor at? 69. We just hit 69. All right. Okay, let's keep going. I'd like to at least get to Sheogorath, and then we can explore later. Weird. Like mushroom trees. Oh, getting close. Getting a little bit of a switchback here. What do we have here? Ooh. Nothing? Okay. Well, see if we can get a good look. Huh. Interesting architecture. Quite different from the main game. I wonder if they... Does anybody know, like, how long it took for the DLC to be available when this came out? It was like one of those things where it was real DLC, like it came out much later, or is it like modern DLC where they just don't give you the full game in one piece? That's how I feel about it. It's like, just, if you have it finished, just put it in the game. There was a time when, you know, like, they would sell a complete game and then they would want to add stuff onto it. I never had the DLC for this. I only played it on the 360 base model, which didn't have enough storage for any DLC. It was the 4 gig model or whatever. Because I played Fallout 1 and 2, or Fallout 3 and New Vegas on there, and I couldn't play the DLC even though I had it. And I don't know if the version of Oblivion I had even had DLC. My friend basically just gave me a stack of games and was like, here, play these. Skyrim just came out. So he was like, you can't play that one yet. I'm still playing it. I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I played Oblivion. But I don't know if there was DLC right away or not. I've not heard any Nirnroot. It's like, I don't think they put any Nirnroot here. We found Bliss. I didn't want to hit them. So Bliss it's just outside the city. All right. Hello.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
All right.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Something's thick.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Oh no, did I trigger that creature? I don't want to. I'm going inside. So yeah, you deal with it. And we're fine. Flame stalk.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. Go.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
Oh, that's the guy. He's afraid his house is going to fall down on him.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Okay.
I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn.
Ooh, thanks for the tip.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. See you later.
Right. Asked me to find him someplace to sleep outside. I should find someone who sleeps outside and asked for their help in finding a good place to sleep outside. He looks like Dracula. Oh boy. So, you guys sleep outside?
Your lips to his ears.
Excuse me?
Yes? I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea for you. Sweet roll.
I don't have a sweet roll for you.
No sweet roll for Fimian. No answer to problem.
Sleep outside.
Yes? No.
Okay. How about you?
Yes?
Any rumors?
Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Switch beds.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted round. Trade places? A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars? Sure. I don't trust you. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll? Goodbye.
So, that guy... Alright, hold on.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet?
Maybe.
Oh, don't tease me.
No. Okay.
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
I don't belong here. Why would he...
I guess I'll persuade you.
Well, isn't that sweet of you? Why would he want trade place? Tell me more. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Well, It sounds fishy, but I suppose I can trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but... yeah. Sure. Fine. I'm tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed, and he can sleep in mine.
All right.
See you later.
Sounds good.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet? You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
Switch sleeping places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
About my reward.
Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll.
Oh,
I
what a
was going to use
scroll.
it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped. But now I don't need it anymore.
Yay, we completed the quest. Burst of Might.
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Yes? Take care.
Okay. So we need to go to the east.
Yes? What is it?
Speak quickly.
Hey.
Go.
Choosy beggar. All right. Oh, yeah. East. We found new Sheoth place. Door to the palace grounds. Okay. I think we're getting there. Still got plenty of time.
Yes, what is it? I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Théoden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life.
Okay.
Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalons. See you later.
So I need to still go east. I guess we'll go this way. Can't activate the bust. New quest. Activate every bust you see. So how do you get over here from... Where was I? Was I just here? The heck? I don't even know. How did that even happen? Oh my god.
Mad God's blessings.
Dark Seducer Guard. I guess so.
The Mazkengard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. Sheogarth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Mass can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Man. Oh, whoa.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Stop getting in my way. House of Mania. Looks like I need to go in here. What is this? Oh, here's the palace. Okay. Oh, what if that's him? Man, the architecture in this place is so weird. You gotta go all different ways. Just gonna do a save because I don't know what's gonna happen. Not sure what kind of questions I might have to answer.
Yes, is there something you require?
Haskell. Guess not.
Enlightening as always.
This is him?
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. A Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Why Zedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Okay. Grey March.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along, Scoot.
Right. I guess we'll talk to Haskell now.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Mm-hmm.
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
What?
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has... I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. My work is never done.
Right. I wonder if there's a place to sell my stuff around here. Let's see. Bliss. Greenmote Silo. House of Mania. I wonder if going back to Bliss would help. However, I'm not even sure how to get back there. I could fast travel. Wait, I went past it. It's under me? Here, okay. Let's try Bliss, see if I can sell whatever's
Speak quickly, mortal.
on me, and then we'll be on our way. I'm not sure, maybe I should take a look at what I have potion-wise and repair hammer-wise. I don't know what exactly is expected of us right now. The missing pauldron? Hello? Oh. Thought he was on the toilet.
Have you brought me any amber? Now is not the time for business.
Why? Oh, it's 8:54 p.m. All right. I guess I'll go Side. Is he closed now? I'll just wait. See, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try 8. Oh, good night, Vanilla. Fast travel to bed? Yeah, good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it works out for you.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
The Antipodian Hammer.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. Consult the information I have posted. What can I make for you today?
Oh, never mind.
As you wish.
Magical items?
Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore.
All right,
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
How about I sell you all these bows?
That's it. That's you. You. I could. That's a. You. Seems a fair bargain to me.
I want to keep the amber so I can use it later.
That seems. I can accept that.
I'm going to keep this madness ore too. I'm not sure what it is, but
You've got a good deal there.
ore is usually used to like make stuff, so
You've got a good deal there.
we'll see. Oh wait, you can have 4 lockpicks.
I can accept that.
Well, good for you.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Well, what do you sell, actually?
I'm sure I...
Nothing good. Let's see. Orcish, Curus. So, nothing unusual. Fire Greaves. Constant effect. Heavy armor that also resists fire. Dwemer boots, huh? I think my ebony boots are a bit better. I don't really encounter fire all that much. Let's see. They weigh 18 and have 5 protection. My Dwemer gauntlets are, they weigh 8, provide a 4. Those are greaves, though. Oh, I have 6, and they weigh more, but they give me a little bit more protection, but not fire. I think I'm good. Oh, do you have repair hammers? You got 15? Wait, that's mine. Usually they have 3. Doesn't. Oh, he's got 6. You know what? I'm gonna buy all of them.
That's a good deal.
No
If
potions.
you need anything else, you know where to find me.
All right, so we got repair hammers. That's good. I don't even know if I need potions. Let's take a look at what we have. I've got potions back in my castle. I just don't know if there's a way to get back to the regular Cyrodiil map. I think I have to go through the door. The gate. Or, yeah, I've got to go to the door to Cyrodiil. So I could do that. Fast travel. Have I thought about other redeems that I could have to make to... About other redeems you could have to make people waste lots of points? I don't want people to waste them. I want them to be useful. I mean, the gift sub thing is, you know, at some point people are going to run out of points trying to get gift subs. But like right now, it's like it's cutting it close. I feel like I wish I had more control over that. Because if I get, like I said, if I get payouts, I can pull from my payout money to cover the subs. But right now, it's being covered from our regular amount of money, which it's a little low right now. But, you know, things are just, we're in a weird spot right now. We just paid off the one car. And Granddaddy was being a little ambitious with stuff, and we kind of got into a position that will, over time, remedy itself. But right now, things are kind of like maybe I shouldn't have started the gift sub thing right away. But, you know, it's not going to break us. But I just wish I was, you know, a bit more successful. But I always think about stuff to do with points. Like I used to have like reading from that book, but I can't be reading. My throat can't handle extra talking. I talk enough as it is. I can barely get through a 4-hour stream. 3 is much easier. 4 is kind of pushing it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think about it. I haven't come up with anything. So we still have 9 sorcery, 12 strong healing, 5 strong. Oh wait, 17 strong sorcery. I think we're okay. It's okay if I don't give subs. Oh, I mean, I want to. There are people that have been around for literal years, and I don't know why. I feel like, I was saying today to Granddaddy that I feel like, what's it called? Cat Redeem is top tier. Yeah, I wish the cats were like more reliable though. I like having the cat redeem. I just wish they always had a place that they would like to be, and they don't. I forget what's the word when you feel like you're a fraud, like at work. I had the term earlier today. It's just a little late. Like, it doesn't mean you are a fraud. You just feel like you are. There's a term for it. And I knew it earlier, but now I'm too tired to remember words. All right, so let's keep going with this quest. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell these potions though. Yeah, I mean, essentially, like, whenever people sub, I feel like you would normally, like, you'd be excited. Like a normal person would be excited when people sub. For me, it makes me question why. I almost feel the opposite of how I should feel. gates to Crucible. I mean, it's my problem. And I never ask for people to do it, so I should be okay with it. I am, but I also feel like, I look that way, but I don't feel that way. You know, I don't want people to think I don't appreciate it. It's like, of course I do. I don't have any, I'm not an entertainer, or, I don't have any fancy gimmicks or anything to make people like want to be here. I'm just playing games, So having people to talk to is good. Do I feel like I don't deserve it? Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. What is that called? That's going to drive me crazy. There's a name for it. Imposter syndrome or something like that? I forget. You got to learn to accept it? I mean, I do, but it doesn't... That's the word? I think that's what it is. It's like when you're working somewhere and you feel like you're not really doing the job you're supposed to be doing, but you're getting the recognition as if you are, something like that. That's kind of how it feels. So that's why I don't charge real money for anything like the cat cam or any of the other, like I could charge like bits for the cam and bits for sound stuff and for all my lighting. I mean, this lighting stuff was like stupid expensive, but it's fun to play with, it's a hobby. And when you have a hobby, you don't really make money on it. So I don't know. Streaming is a weird thing because it's not my job. It's my hobby. If it was a job, I would have a manager or some kind of content coordinator, and I would have sponsorships and all that stuff. So it's a hobby. So getting anything in exchange for having fun just seems wrong. There are people out there that absolutely hate streamers, like with a passion. Absolutely hate them. I never mention, like if I'm on Reddit or something like that, unless I'm in like a streaming type subreddit, I never ever mention, like there's no connection between me, my stream, and Reddit. Like they're totally separate lives. Bits can be set up so high that you won't get annoyed by it, but I have the bits set low. But I don't have them attached to anything. So if people give me bits, it's because they flat out just wanted to do that. Did you see that I added the new shout out system? It plays clips. No, please. Why? No. I'm never coming back. I absolutely hate that. Somebody else was doing that. Was X doing that? Ugh. Can you take me out of that somehow? Ugh. Does it work? Usually it doesn't work, so it's pretty safe. You know the perfect redeem for me? What? I can pretty much do anything. You can, what about, oh yeah, if that would be great. I don't like attention, Really, like I mean that, like I don't really have any kind of ego or I don't want attention. That's the bizarre part about streaming is like I'm sort of inviting people to do that, but it's my way. I've said this a long time ago. It's like my way of attempting to socialize. The bits redeemed should be like characters squinting, like it's suspicious. What characters? What if I had to redeem to end my stream? Like 5,000 bits and I'll end the stream. I'm a great person. I deserve the shout out, even if it's not a clip. Oh yeah. I'm fine with shout outs. Even shout outs are like, I don't go into people's channels for shout outs, you know. It's fine if you want to do it, but I just don't like attention. It's just me, you know. It's just how I am. It's all related. You know, all the problems I have with that kind of stuff, it's all related. And I think it kind of goes back to, I was talking to my daughter today about, like, when I was younger, I told her, like, you know, there are still people that just flat out don't like me just because I exist. And she doesn't understand what that's like. Like, I know it sounds harsh, but when you like break it down, that's exactly the problems I have with people, which are few, are because they just don't like me because I exist. And that's like the basic of it. And it's, it's family. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it doesn't affect me. I try and be honest with her. I appreciate that. Really. It doesn't really affect me. I mean, if it does, I don't realize it. And it's just because the way I grew up, I grew up with my grandparents and my mom all together. But before me, my mom had another child, but they only lived for 3 days. So when I was born, this was like over a year later. You know, I essentially, like, I was the one that lived and I got like all this extra attention from people, and other people around me like resented me for that. And that's what I mean. Like, I got more attention, and I feel like it's just because I was alive. And it just continued through my life like that. So I don't really have any relationship with them anymore, thankfully. No, I don't think it was my fault. I never thought that. I was just, you know, I've always lived in interesting times, whether it was at home or, you know, in the world. I just want things to be boring, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to be propped up. I'm fine with that stuff. Those people are, I avoided them for many years now, and I'm good. I still am trying to figure out what else I'm supposed to do with my life, but for now it's this, you know? I don't know. I don't fit into the typical, like, go to work, clock in. I did that for a long time, and I don't know. I feel like I need to do more like creative stuff than clock in and push buttons on machines and stuff like that. It was like a very soulless work. It still doesn't mean that there aren't people that do. No. I know. I know people do, but I'm saying like I also had to deal with people that didn't for a long time, like the majority of my life. At this point, I guess. Where's the one about the... Oh, wait. Oh, it's this thing. So I have to go to... Oh, there it is. My time will come. I mean, I could spend my entire life trying to find my passion, but that's just the way it is. Like this guy in the game, he's like, the world's gonna end. And, you know, he made peace with that, so he's good. And it's kind of like that. I'm trying to get to that point. Is that like Nirvana? Is that what that is? I forget. So we've got to go all the way. We got to go all the way down here now. But I thought I had to find thingamabobs. Oh, I still had potions to sell. What a creepy emote. But that was kind of the point. I'm trying to lean into the whole parasocial aspect of Twitch. Because it's uncomfortable. And it exists. It's like a real thing. So I thought it would be funny to just kind of make my channel about that. Big Head's house. Yeah, it's not something that keeps me awake at night. It's just the way it is. Some people just are out to hurt other people.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Okay.
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
And, you know, I basically got punished for being nice, is essentially what happened. And this, like, it was blood family and family that was married in. And so it's like very widespread, and that's what kind of made things difficult. I didn't really have anywhere to go in my life. Like when I was, how old was I? I must have been like 15. I was living with my mom and her boyfriend in a different, I had to move, change school districts for 2.5 years. I moved out of my regular school district to this other school district nowhere near, so I didn't have any friends or anything. After 2.5 years of terrible home life, I went back to visit my grandparents where I grew up. This was over Christmas vacation. And I said, I'm not going back. I flat out said, that's it. I can't do it anymore. I'm not going back. So my grandparents took custody of me, and I finished out the rest of high school in my old school district. But it was like, it came down to like self-preservation. I was like, I had to do that or I wasn't going to make it.
And I'm always on the lookout for...
Yeah, just buy my stuff, lady. And one of the things that happened to me when I was living out there, I did essentially run away. It was in the middle of winter, snow on the ground. I grabbed my most cherished possession, which was my guitar. I had a 40th anniversary Stratocaster, and I grabbed it and I left. And I walked to my friend's house miles away in the winter. And on my way there, somebody I didn't know stopped and they're like, "Oh, do you need a ride?" I was like, "No, I'm good." They're like, "Where are you going?" And I said where I was going. And they're like, "Oh, I know them." But I used their last name. Their last name kind of sounds like a first name. And they're like, "Oh, I know them. I'll take you." And I was like, "No, I'm good." And they were really, it was getting to the point where I was like, I'm going to have to run. And now this is out in the middle of the country too. This is not like in the city where I can easily just like escape into someone's business or something. I was like out in the middle of nowhere by myself. But they were insistent on like giving me a ride. And I was like, no. So they eventually drove off, but that was a close one, I feel. That was a close one. So I did make it to my friend's house and they weren't home. So I turned around and I had to walk back. And on the walk back, my mom was out driving around looking for me because she finally got home from work and realized I wasn't there. And her boyfriend didn't know where I was. And she found me and picked me up. I don't think it was much longer. Like if it was already snowing, I probably left shortly after that. So it must have been around Christmas or something. I don't know. Honestly, don't remember. It was a long time ago. I want to sell this.
Seems a fair bargain to
And
me.
I couldn't live with my dad. I never really, I mean, my parents split when I was 3. So I only saw him like weekends. And he got remarried to an insane witch of a stepmother who absolutely hated my guts. And the only good thing about that relationship was I had siblings for the first time ever. Had a stepbrother and 2 stepbrothers and a stepsister, but I didn't really know the older brother, but I was close with the brother and the sister, the younger one. But I haven't seen them in, I mean, we're talking decades now. I'm that old. I had a guy that looked like a gang member drive by you and look at you. Happened technically like 3 times. He ran back. Yeah. At least where you are, you can easily get away. I was literally walking in the snow on a country road in the woods. The silver lining. Yeah, it was kind of a silver lining. My stepmother was verbally abusive and physically abusive, and not to me, to her own children. So when I would go visit my stepbrother, I would always, I might stay there for like a night, but I couldn't stand being there because like my dad and her would constantly like scream at the top of their lungs, like police were called. It was insane. So I used to go, and sometimes I would leave in the middle of the night and go back home. Other times I would just say, I'm coming to get him, and I would take him back to my grandparents, and we would just spend the whole weekend together away from the insanity. And I don't know if he talks to her anymore. He can have this too.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Drain magic. I don't care about these kind of. I just want my standard potions. And that's like, it's been like my whole life. It's just been nonstop drama. And I literally, at this point, I just want to be left alone. That's why I stay up late at night. It's programmed me to like want to stay away from people. At least IRL. On here, it's different. Like I want you all to be around me. If I didn't, I wouldn't stream.
That's a good deal.
So I'm going to sell this stuff too, because
you've got a good seems
I don't
you've got a good deal
think I'm going to use it for anything.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
So this is my escape. Like video games have always been my escape. Video games and music.
I can accept that.
I don't really play music anymore. But I
got a good deal there.
Still play games. So that's what he gave me. You'd hang out with me? Yeah, I think I would hang out with a lot of people. Unfortunately, everybody lives somewhere else in the world. I think there's a few people that are kind of close, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. That would be weird. That would be really weird to meet people IRL.
I can accept that. I can accept that.
Burst of might. Whoa, 100% for 5 seconds. Wow. I've got NVIDIA Shield Pro. I get 100% for 2 minutes. Do you know about the music instrument that is easy on your hands? You get awkward about meeting people? You know, I don't. And I don't know why. I should, because I don't want to go anywhere or talk to anybody, but I don't mind like talking to people IRL. I hate making phone calls. I don't answer the phone ever. I let everything go to voicemail. But I don't mind going and actually talking to somebody. I don't know why. All right, I think we're done selling stuff.
See you later.
So yeah, it's been a journey. So I've got the people around me that mostly that I want around me. I've got complete control over that. I don't do anything unless I want to do it. I always did everything for everybody else. And now I just do what I want. And people don't like it, but I don't care. That's kind of where I'm at. You have a friend who is in Cali, you get anxious even meeting him? Yeah, I know you're working on it. It really is. Once you can do that, it makes things so much easier. I still probably cave a little bit on stuff, but for the most part, I do what I want. Whatever. I do what I want. That's my mantra. This is the kind of stuff I don't typically talk about because I want people just to like hang out and we can chat about video games, but I've got a lot of serious stuff that I've had to deal with in my life. And I like to think it's over, but I don't know. Maybe it has caused problems I just don't realize. It's not stuff that I've never talked about. It's just my daughter doesn't understand it. I was explaining this stuff to her and she was like, why? I'm like, yeah, I know, right? Doesn't make sense, does it? Luckily, she'll never have to deal with any of that garbage. So I feel like, I think the best way to go about this is we're going to leave. We'll go through Crucible and then go back this road and pick up the Pinnacle Road to get there. It looks like there's a little path that goes this way to the Heretic's Horn. This place is huge. Yeah, I think it's important for parents to, try and raise their own child together. But a lot of times when things are really bad, it probably is better that they're not together. We're not anywhere near that point. So we can't, she's got less than 2 weeks in kindergarten left. It's insane. Like my parents didn't even make it until I was even in school. And granddaddy, her parents split when she was like 13, I think. So I met her a few years later. Like we've known each other. I knew her when she was 15. That's how long we've known each other. Which is insane to think about. Because I'm going to be 44 in July. Communication is key. Yeah, that's a kind of a problem with her family. They don't communicate. I try to, but it's very frustrating to have a communicator and a non-communicator. I'm like organized and detailed and pretty good at communicating, and we're almost opposites in that regard. Yeah, we're like close to 6 months apart. My wife and I. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be done for tonight, but I'll be streaming every night that I can. My wife I think she has off tomorrow. That's the only reason I'm streaming tonight. They were supposed to have Olympic Day at school, which is kind of like field day, and they canceled it because of rain and moved it to Monday. And she took off because she's part of the PTO committee. She was going to volunteer to help, but they're not having it now until Monday. And she's like, look at this guy on the left. What a goof. He snuck in. He photobombed me. All right, save successful. Looks like he's got to take a dump. How many saves do I have? Let me do some quick save maintenance and then I'm going to get out of here. I am starving. I had leftover roast. I've been eating it like a sandwich. Cut slices off of the roast, the beef roast, and then put it on some bread with some barbecue sauce and like a piece of American cheese. I don't know. I just didn't want to heat it up. I don't like reheating meat after it's already cooked. That guy's not shady at all. I kind of want to do what Dan does sometimes. Dan's gaming. He'll do a save and then he'll just go berserk and like kill everybody. Like that guy. I kind of want to do that to that guy. Anyway, all right. I did save, right? So we can quit this nonsense. But yeah. Okay. And we're done. Didn't play a whole lot there at the end, but got a little distracted. But it all stemmed from subs. What a stupid idea. Gift subs. Oh, thanks for hanging out and listening to me. But, you know, I didn't really need any therapy. It's just, it's sort of like trying to explain why I feel the way I do. And it's what makes the most sense to me. Like accepting it, but also like trying to understand it at the same time. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and we can start working on the real main quest of the Shivering Isles. No idea what's going on in this. It feels like a totally different game in a way. And I'm kind of impressed at like how different it really is from the main game. All right. I'm out of here. Thanks, Rap. Yeah, I'm good. I do appreciate your positivity, but I am okay. And it's primarily because I get to do this once in a while and hang out and play games. Makes me feel like a kid again. All right. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Ta-ta.